What is up and welcome back. Here we are going back into the fog, baby. Yes, indeed. We are on our Silent Hill Book of Memories series. And we are on to Silent Hill 3, fam. Yes, indeed. Played Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2 Remake. We did Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1. And now we're on to Silent Hill 3. Spiritual successor of Silent Hill 1. Absolutely stoked for this. I cannot wait to get into it. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy stinking Thursday, fam-lam. How are we doing today? What a day. A lot went on today. I had a banger, an absolute banger of a day. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, man. Hope everyone else is doing well. Lots of exciting things going on. Working on some additional stuff on the side. I am very, very happy. How's everyone doing today? Justin Gonzalez, welcome back to Rookie Havoc. What is going on? Here we are. My boy doesn't like Silent Hill. It's not his vibe. It's sad. But we're getting into it, fam. It's that time, baby. Yes, indeed. So where we're at, we are nearing the completion of Doom 2016. We've been ripping and tearing. That has been a lot of fun. I was just kind of doing a one-off with that and then planning on revisiting it, but I enjoyed it so much. It's just kind of become a weekly go-to on the channel, and it looks like we have maybe 3-4 chapters left. Once that wraps, I got the next thing lined up already, but we're starting this now that we're done with Vampire Hunter D, and that has been fully time-stamped. And we got a nice playlist of that to jump into and burn through if you haven't watched it yet. Had a lot of fun playing that game. That's going to be something we are certainly going to revisit on the channel. Yeah. That could be your review. A lot that I don't agree with, but that's okay. We're all allowed to have our opinions. So here we are. This is going to be a time. I'm excited. You guys are locked in. We'll let this lovely intro play. See what YouTube thinks of this intro. You love to see it. We got our girl Heather Mason here. I'm looking forward to featuring this one on the channel, guys. It's been a minute since we did Silent Hill anything. Now, Havoc, what I will agree with you on is Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is that was an F. That was an F. I was not too happy with that one, but since the price for admission was already paid, had to run through that and complete it. And yeah, shout out to Mr. Wayne for putting himself through multiple playthroughs of that in order to see the true ending. That game should have just been named its own thing. And I will say, looking at what they have in store for us with Silent Hill Townfall, I don't know exactly how I feel about that. It's another one outside the actual town of Silent Hill, even though it's a Silent Hill game. I think Konami could certainly just be banking on more horror titles, and they don't need to have the Silent Hill name attached to them. Metal is back. What is up, Metal? Welcome. Haven't played any after 2. Yeah, I mean, that had a lot of combat in it. I think that legit could have been a good game if it just did its own thing. This one connects very heavily to 1, and you'll see that. If you haven't, there's a whole live stream series of Silent Hill 1 time-stamped and a playlist of that on the channel here. Feel free to check that. We played that about a year ago. That was about a year ago. We played that on PlayStation 1. Now, after this game, I've never played 4. I have Homecoming, I have Downpour. I've never played either of those. They've literally sat on the shelf for eternity. We'll feature those eventually as well. What ends up kind of happening in this series is it gets more and more action heavy and less psychological horror tropes and all that stuff. So it really changes kind of how the game's presented. So here we go. Normal. You do normal. Why not? Now let's get into this thing. I could do that. And here we go. Still no answer about the puzzle, though. I'm curious. I'm curious what stumped you so hard that made you hate the franchise. I would love to know.
Where am I?
No answer. Absolute silence from Havoc versus Evil. We're still gonna shiv the bunny though. Get it. So this one starts off, you're right in the nonsense. That's how this shit gets popping. Yeah, I asked which puzzle stomped you so bad. That's what I'm curious about. Which one was it? Silent Hill 2 is like decent on the puzzles. You can always put like the puzzle difficulty on easy though if you're struggling. So, like, maybe next time when you want to try to play it, like, just put on easy. Justin Gonzalez wouldn't fault you. He'd be all right with it. Oh, there's just too many. You wanted more of an action-heavy game. Well, that's all right. There are a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of action in Silent Hill 2. Come on, we want to go in the bathroom. Whoa! I don't remember any Silent Hill 2 puzzles that mess with me. The piano and piano's tough. The piano is a pretty bullshit one in the school. That shit is not easy. Especially trying to just figure that out solo. That is definitely a stopping point for many. It's locked and it can't open. Killed the flow. Yeah, the pacing on that's not bad. I mean, I played the original. There's like a lot of that where you kind of have some expectations, but I don't know. If you didn't like the combat in the remake, the original would, I think, be even worse for you. Some new normal souvenir type toys here. Look. Snacks. How could you just sit here and eat pizza? Stab that door. Well, at least you tried it, you know, and you formulated your own opinion, which is always good. A lot of people these days just want to go with what the masses say, so playing something yourself and going through that and understanding it's not for you, it's all good. Thomas Sweeney, what is going on? I always forget about this menu in this one. Very reminiscent of Silent Hill 2 in kind of the first game. The way it looks. It's like, holy shit, where did all this stuff come from? Running around with a goddamn box cutter and I got my pipe. Smash that shit. Oh, dear God. You know how badly I want to kill these things? Right off the edge. Oh, Lord. How's it going?
Great. Two quick things.
Tell me.
If I'm allowed. Hello, everyone. Hope Silent Hill.
It was like 25 minutes of this thing shitting out and issues to start off. Yeah, it happens. The day was going too well. That's what I told them. I was like, it was all going too well.
What a nightmare.
Oh, there you go. I told you. I always tell you, Shorzy is great. You hate it. You hate it. Yasa? Did he give the Yasa? Yeah. Where? What time is that? 7:30. Oh, Lordy B.
It's right here.
Yeah.
That's easy.
I got it.
That's nice.
That's nice. We'll take it.
Dad, it's me.
Heather Mason.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Did you guys see the second Silent Hill movie?
Heather, I need to speak with you.
It's basically
My name
this
is
game.
Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective?
See a
Really?
badge, bro. I don't trust this pervert.
Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, a half hour of your time.
What up, Adams?
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Yes,
This
yes.
is very important. It's about your birth.
How are you, dude? Good seeing you.
I'm not interested.
Yes, it's Harry's daughter. She's all grown up now. It was good, man. Today was a great day. Today was a great day. My coworker
Still
is
following
on
me? Do I have to scream?
vacation, so it's extra good right now. Love Kevin, but sometimes you need a break. Hell yes. So unfortunately, I had this on PlayStation 2 back in the day, and sadly, it got traded in many years ago. It is probably one of my biggest regrets was trading this in. I only played it once, so it's been a long time since I played this. This is like, as some of you would like to say, a French vanilla run. So I'm looking forward to be back in it. Like, I got the HD collection a while ago. You know, there are the changes. The changes in Silent Hill 3 aren't nearly as bad as Silent Hill 2 from what I heard. But we're going to find out together, guys. And here we are. This game, sadly, if you look it up, this game costs a lot of money if you're trying to pick it back up. So here we are. Come on, go in the bathroom. Oh, speaking of bathrooms in our pause for the cause screen, I'm working on something. I got something cooking for you guys. So, here we go. Mirror time. I mean, it has been so long since I played the OG. I played through Silent Hill F over the summer. It just, to me, wasn't a Silent Hill game. But it wasn't a bad game per se. You know, it didn't need the name Silent Hill attached to it. I think it was survived just fine. Stone Rose, what's going on? Look at all these fine faces today. Thank you, guys. We dealt with some major funk in the beginning. So hopefully things are steady from here on out. I apologize. I was really excited to get into this. Maybe my energy just screwed it all up. You know, maybe I was too excited. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, like the action in it was good, you know? Obviously a huge departure from what we're used to, but overall, like, it was a good game on its own. It could have been its own thing. And I think I would have had a better reception of it. So that's just my own opinion. I mean, I've played 1, 2 Remake, 3. I've never played The Room. I've played Origins. I have Downpour and Homecoming behind me. And I've always wanted to play Shattered Memories. I was talking to DeKitty about that on the Discord earlier. And obviously Silent Hill F. I don't think there's any that I'm missing off the top of my head. Yeah, you guys did get to hear the song when I was trying to fix things, so it was a lot. It was a lot of bullshit to go through. So I don't know. My machine was like trying to do like some update in the background, and I think it fucked it all up. So hopefully things are good now. Let's get in that locker like Solid Snake. What's the I gotta is there a quick turn in this? We know we have the sidestep. Yeah, I don't know if we got a quick turn. And look, as we were talking about earlier, like Silent Hill isn't for everybody. I really like these games. I like the deeper kind of story that goes with them. But I know, you know, they're not for everybody. You always got to check the doors regardless. Doesn't this look nice? Why is everything closed? I should have gone ham in the beginning. I don't remember that part with all the items. So, yeah, let's take a minute here and let me give the shout outs to all that have been in. Obviously, we got Torshek, we got Adams, gave Metal a shout out. Isa H-I-H-M, excuse me. Stone Rose, I called you out. Real Daniel DC, what up, man? Shout out to you. And anybody I may have missed. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. Well, you're at the right spot. Hopefully things cooperate tonight. They didn't want to at the beginning, so hopefully we're good now, though, guys. So here we are. I was having too good of a day. That was the issue. Things can't be perfect. It wouldn't be life if they were. In we go. So what I was reading about recently, and I didn't know, I'll let this play out before I continue talking. Bang, bang. Oh, hell no. I will shoot you in the face.
Get the hell away from me!
So since you seem to be the oracle on this one, you're going to have to let us know the changes here in the HD collection as they come, okay? I'm going to task you with that. What's with your arms, bro?
What the hell is this thing?
Well, Real Daniel, you're not wrong. So that game, I think it got released. Did it get released on GOG recently? I think it got released on GOG recently, and then it really like blew up again. I never played that one, but what I was going to say when we walked in. Yes, okay, I did notice that. The slight delay in the sound effects. A lot of what they were doing, they were making like a Rails on Rails game, Silent Hill game, and I think it was supposed to be a shooter, on-rail shooter, and they scrapped it, and they took a lot of the stuff that they had been working on and incorporated that into Silent Hill 4, is what I was reading the other day. So that's pretty interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. I do not know why. That is a good question. We need like a sit down with Konami and ask them. Say, why'd you guys do this? What's wrong with you? And what is our... Okay, so it's L2. Got to remember L2 to spin that shit around. Do you mean like the story in the game, or like the story behind like how they were developing it? They have Heather pranking people? That's hilarious. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, they're going to make us wait until Silent Hill 1 Remake. Did I miss the map? Notice board. Let me go back. Oh, yeah, I see you. You're right. I ran right by that shit. See, I'm shook. Things were so wonky to get started. So, there it is. We got the map, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely... I also had Black Label Silent Hill 1 on PlayStation 1, and I traded that in back in the day, and I ended up getting that back, but on Greatest Hits. Have no bullets, so we're gonna try to get as many kills as possible. I'm gonna try to get what we need to in order to unlock Heather's costume. Kick it, stomp it, twist it, turn it, bop it. It's dead. Okay. This also looks, the color palette on it looks a little bright, in my opinion. That could just be me. Dude, I had an unloaded weapon as my primary. All right, that looks like the way to go. This has got a padlock on it. Stab that door. Yeah, you don't talk about it, Stone Rose. That's the whole thing. You don't talk about it. And you know why you got to do all this, don't you? There's one very important reason. So we can get all the squigglies on the map, baby. That's what it's all about. We missed one back here. That's right. So this is map the triangle. We're good on that now. Here we go. Here's our ammo and health drinks. Finally. Let's get the hype going for getting some damn ammo finally. Jeez. Save it. I will say, I turned it up a little bit for the stream, but if I need to turn it down, I could. So it might actually be on me. All right, Justin, take care, buddy. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. Way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. That sounds like laziness, man. She needs to take a lesson on how to not be lazy. There we go. We got the marker on the map for that. So we're going to need a key item in order to get that key. A key item for a key. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so we'll have to come back for that. That was what the... in the corner there. Ah, bitch. Kick it. Kick him while he's down. So basically, we need to shoot for like 150 kills in our first playthrough. Okay? Keep that in mind. We're looking for like 150 kills in our first run here. Beef jerky. Hell yeah. Any game that has beef jerky in it is a win. Uh-huh. That's a lucky charm. Sure. Key to the front door. I should have actually done that. I should have put one up. I've actually yet to do a counter on stream. I was going to do a dice for you guys when we were doing our Resident Evil bonus bonanza, but I did not have time leading up to my birthday and vacation to do so. But we will implement some stuff like that in the future for sure. And what we need, L2. L2 will spin that camera around to her back. So this is that door I missed. But it's also locked. Whole lot of locked going on, fam. Curse of the procrastination. You're not wrong with that. But cheers, everybody. Thank you all that are here. Sorry for our nonsense in the beginning. There's nobody that hates that more than I do. So we have survived, though. There's definitely some shit around the corner. Let's go into the bakery, baby. It's just bread. That was a trophy in Silent Hill 2 remake. Helen's Bakery. Crispy, toasty bread right to your very door. Everything's on sale. Flyer. Well, that was important information. There's our tongies. Yay. Guys, it's just bread. Calm down. There she be. Ah. So it's going to take 2 playthroughs, just so you know. But they say the goal is to go and get 150 on your first go at it. And this is all on our way to unlocking the Heather Beam, is what we're trying to do. Eventually. Eventually. So there's our key. Let's give it an examine. You know the way it goes. Hey, whatever you got to do to get the key. There's a tag on the key that says my bestsellers. Interessante. Just getting our savings since we're right here. You have to edit like the first half hour of this out. That puts us behind the 8 ball a little bit tonight on our stream time. What? You again? Couple of you. And yeah, I want to kill all these fools. But we only have 5 rounds left, and we got this pisser weapon. Or a little knife with the stabby stab. With a little stabby stab. Squares are block. I tried to get the block there. You time it right, you can almost stun that. Throw up. Disgusting. Just enough to distract the monsters. I love how they act like the monsters are distracted by the smell of the meats. They want the meats. Who's that last fool at? I'm working on something. I need you to die. Aw, weak. There we go. I think we got it here. Yep. We should have it. We should have it. Kick them when they're down. Always. Take a breath. She's like, that's a lot of stabby stab. It sure is, Tuts. All right, I'm going to use one of these now just to use it. All right, my bestsellers. I'm trying to remember where that goes. Probably haven't seen it yet. So we're straight with this. Let's continue to do a little search about. See, I would have to go back and watch what the original is. I can't really remember. It's been a very long time. My bestsellers. Yay. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're coming. They're coming for us. Hell yeah, look at this store. You could spend some time in here. We got the whole anthology, baby. Who wants to read some Shakespeare? Rusty pipe, no crowbar. So, best thing you can do in some of these, just put them all in, right? And you can get a feel for what the puzzle is looking like. Where's Havoc when you need him? He was crying about puzzles earlier. Quit your crying! Two, 3, 6, 0. Honestly, it's always 2, 3, 6, 0. So what we're gonna do, because we like to have fun. And take out our little notebook, as we like to do in these games. Because I'm old school. I'm old. And I enjoy writing shit down. I love a pen and a paper. So, let's start a new page here. Silent Hill 2 action, or Silent Hill 3, excuse me. I mean, I guess I just expect survival horror games to have puzzles. I don't know what's so surprising. And I don't think there's an overabundance of them in this. But I don't know. I don't know. Yay, more ammo. What did we fire on? Was the dog the only thing we fired on? The British got lucky with this puzzle. Now imagine the rest of the world calling their local libraries for books on Shakespeare. That's funny. More bullets. Gimme. Oh, hey. Are you in that cult?
Hey, wait. What's going on?
You look like you got cult gear on.
Those weird monsters.
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, unspoiled by mankind.
That sounds awesome.
What are you talking about?
I'll take a front seat, baby.
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise, with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Thomas, she can't be trusted. Do not go to the food court with her. Hey, where are your shoes at, lady?
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
What does she want me to... Yeah, I know. Subtle, right? Yeah, sure. I want to tell her, be like, you know, I have to go back and check all these locked doors now, right? You interrupted me. You interrupted my search time. Oh, shit. Is this where we came from? Yeah, it is. And there wasn't anything over here, right? Let's just double check since we went back in here. Not seeing anything. Now, if we get to 20 like hype, let me know, fam. So I can celebrate accordingly with you all. Cartooning with Chris, what's up, my dude? Welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you are well. We had a tumultuous start to the stream, but here we are now, rocking and rolling. Welcome to Rookie Cartooning with Chris. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate it. Shout out to all the members, baby. Shout out. Appreciate the support. Is it elevator time? If I remember right, isn't this down for the time being? Nope. Ready for elevator. Do I want to go back through that door? We're going to go through this shit now. Everything's fine. There are no buttons. That seems right. An elevator with no buttons that only goes in one direction. That's not good. Yeah, you better hold on to that shit. Welcome to the other world. You gotta love it, baby. We're locked in.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Oh, shit.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
I haven't, but I've watched Adams play some of it. I dropped the link a couple days ago to his first stream of it. Very cinematic, but very, there's some Uncharted in there. Inspiration for sure. All right, here we go. Just where we want to be. In the shit. more jabronis. Bro. We gotta loop around. These two were locked as well, I believe. Yep. We got two options down this way. There we go. Finally. Dear Lord. Oh, my. Get some health drinks out of it. Ampule. Yep. But I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Mm-hmm. It's all or nothing. Torshek. All or nothing. All right, we got our save in. Let's get our bearings here. Gonna head out to the right. I don't have Silent Hill for the room. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. That's one I've never played. All right. That is the elevator, or another elevator. So let's move up. I had to go for it. I had to go for it. Let me see something. What is our ammo situation like? Five rounds. We don't have a lot right now. I do need these kills, though. And I believe, are we blocked? Oh, hey. This one leads to what? Is this that other set, that other hallway? Okay. They take my damn flashlight. I have that in the beginning and then it's gone, right? Yep. Bastards. Is that one you've played through, Chris? Have you played that one? Even if I stand on the table, I can't stretch my hands out. I can't reach it. We need something for the ladder. Another key item. So we'll be coming back into here. This gives us a minute to regain our bearings, that's for sure. Let's come out. We're going to make a left down that hallway and start clearing out those additional rooms over there. Nuts. Beautiful. We need these. We absolutely need these bullets, man. There's our flashlight. Yay. Hype in the chat for the flashlight, baby. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Check those bathrooms. Are they clean? No, they're not clean, guys. I know you're shocked. It's so full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it up. Of course, it is not a game like this if there is not a toilet to play with. You know how it goes. Look at her. She's locked into potty time.
No. Forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
You know what that's all about. That is all about James Sunderland and a little reference. Is someone actually in there? Creepy as hell. A little reference to Silent Hill 2 there. Bleach. I got some bleach. Let's clean this place up. Hello? Does this look familiar? Does this look familiar to anybody? Because, to be honest with you guys, I'm going to put it on right now for 1 second. Because this might be the last stream you see it. Because I got something cooking. I got something cooking for all you that have been here for a very long time that have seen this cursed screen. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a beverage. And I'll be right back with more Silent Hill 3. All right. See, I didn't make you guys wait too long on that one, right? We were pretty quick. And here we are. The pause for the Taz. Pause for the cause toilet's actually cleaner. Is it? Well, wait until you see. Wait until you see what I got cooking for you guys coming up. I have to just finish a couple things with it. And this pause for the cause screen will be retired. And we'll be on to a new one, man. We will be on to a new one. So that's exciting. Here, can we use the bleach on it? What if we clean this toilet? Dang. Do not mix. Yeah, so it's kind of telling you you're going to have to combine it with something, right? Kevlar, did you see what I sent you on Discord earlier? All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go to the men's room next door. We'll start systematically kind of knocking this out. Not nice, you big bastard. So all that is currently dead to us. Dude, I'm about to waste one of these dudes. Come on, I gotta get these killed, you bastards. And then check the collections tab, or in the Discord. I see, bro. OMFG, and that's all I got. Lock in. And just so you guys know, if you're interested, everyone that's been here, and you want to stay up with us in the chatter, please join the Discord. Drop that right there. So if you guys have a Discord and you want to keep up with the communication, feel free to join the channel's Discord server. I got a hanger. What can we do with the hanger? I'm just waiting on my boy to see it. Yep, thank you for dropping the socials, Thomas. Look at this bastard. Like, I have no reason to really engage with him other than killing him. I almost got... When I pause it, next time I'll grab it and put it in front of the camera for you. But clamshell, manual, the whole thing. Very excited. All right, and our ladder was over there. So we have to make our way from this shit. And was it straight ahead? Is our phone booth? Yeah, it's straight ahead on the right. How many shots do these assholes take? Damn, that's way too many bullets. But the more you know, right? The more you know. That leaves us with 6 rounds. Ugh. Thank you, everybody that's here, though. Appreciate the support, as always. You know, this is not just a action horror channel. You know, this isn't just like Resident Evil games. You're going to see Castlevania on here. You're going to see Silent Hill. You're going to see Dead Space. You're going to see some real throwback stuff. I cover stuff from the NES all the way up to current hardware. I play a wide variety of games. Get on up. Get on up there. And even when the going gets tough, we finish what we start. Regardless how short life may be. Because honestly, if you invest X amount of hours in something, why wouldn't you finish it? Like, don't be a loser. And we are now up on the 2nd floor, fam. I want to go down there. Oh, shit, you can. I don't remember that. All right, let's continue. You know we want to go to where that TV is. That's how it goes. Whoa. Hold on just a minute there, fella. Get up on that dance floor now. Get up on that dance. All right, so we are now up on the 2nd floor. We got our hanger. We're moving. We're grooving. Oh, stop it. All right, so we are going to need to heal here. Now that we healed up, let's see if we can get these guys with the knife. He's a second too early. should have moved forward there. We got it. We got it. Good. The sound effects. That's interesting. Yeah, you should legit be writing these down or typing them, because it'd be an interesting like retrospective. All right, what else do we got in here? But yeah, clamshell manual, complete, very nice. It was the exact copy that I have been looking for regarding Bloodlines, and I'm very happy about it. I popped that shit in when I got home, and it immediately fired up, which is exciting. Now, before we do this, let's check over here. What? There we go. This is what we needed. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at it. Again, it's been like 20 years for me, so we're here now. And you know what they say, ignorance is bliss, right? All right, it's going to pop off in here. I will say, I think this one, as far as the HD ports go, I think this one is much cleaner than Silent Hill 2. I got a Walnut. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? It's a talking walnut. We got to get in there. All right, that's where we came, so we got to go this way. Should we do it? Should we waste this one? Oh, wait. We don't have the gun out. We got our knife. It felt like before this about 10 shots. Should we melee him? Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. Instead of wasting another round. Kick you in the face. Heather Mason style. So much trying to open locked doors in Silent Hill. It's part of the experience, you know? Doorknob tester, yeah. That's like more accurate than anything. All right, this should be locked, and then I think we can go in here. No? Both are dead ends. So we are going to be forced from here to probably take the stairs down. That other elevator, I don't think that's accessible. It's around the bend. This elevator is the same as that last weird one earlier. No dice. All right, let's flip it around. Let's head to the escalator stairs. I mean, what a great design. When an escalator breaks, it's just a staircase. I mean, how nice is that? And was it the next one? Yeah. So this loops us back out from where we fought all these idiots. I forget what these are even called. I don't remember. I'm sure our lower master knows, our oracle. Go ahead and just get another save in now. Why the hell not? And down we go. Look, it doesn't matter if we go left or right. We can also go up. Adrian, what is going on, my guy? Welcome, welcome. So escalator down, no. Whoa. Now we just saved it. Should we see what happens? Nope, she won't do it. She won't jump. Numb body. And then that was all blocked off. You know we got to do it on both sides, though. You know, I had to step away from your stream at like... It was like 1:50 Eastern time. And I then had like a block of meetings, so I missed where you ended up. How far did you end up getting in Claire B? Are you about ready to fight Birkin final form? Yes, then technically that is how that goes. Then you do Claire A, Leon B. Can't move. I love that dude gatekeeping the fucking escalator. What a jerk. Yeah, I know. I left you running, though, so you were still getting the view and the attendance. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Doesn't look good. Cooked key. Barbecued key? Oh, you just killed Mr. X with a rocket? Oh, you're like right there, my guy. For sure. Yeah, that's not disturbing or anything, is it? If she was of legal drinking age, rows of wine bottles. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from alternate reality. Why not? Come on. Hot dog. That's pretty funny. I wish she would say something about like outside in the view, right? That would be a play. Otherworld hangovers. Yeah, I know. Could you imagine? I don't know. I've definitely had some Otherworld hangovers in my lifetime. I'll tell you that much right now. Alright, so this hallway we haven't done yet. So let's do this first. We can systematically start checking these areas out. You're going to have to wait and find out. That's all I'm going to tell you. Yep. No spoilers, Torshek. No spoilers. And I am saying that right, right? Torshec. Mixtape, what is up? Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. We had a really rocky start to this stream. So I appreciate everybody that's here now. Oh, yeah, you got to wait it out, man. You got to wait it out. That's all I'm saying. We have nothing in here, right? No spoilers. No way. Not up in here. Yet there's a neat little trivia. Jeremy Blostein worked on Castlevania Symphony of the Night and the Silent Hill series. That is interesting. Very interesting. Right, so this area doesn't seem to be anything. This is locked. So we are going to have to go down and around and hopefully avoid this jabroni around the corner. So that dog's busy. That dog's munching away. It's having a good old time. But our boy down here, not so much. So we need to come out. Let's go south. Let's go like southeast of here. Okay? Let's do that. Oh, you bastard. Oh, here's this lovely area. Oh, hey. Bro, I was reading that. Oh, okay. We're going to do that right now? Okay, you can come with me. We're going to waste your ass right now. keep wanting to hit start because of what we played last. All right, can I finally read this now? Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Well then. Can I use my cook key? Dang. So what do we have left on this side? That's all toast. We can't get over there. I don't think. Look at that fucking gatekeeper, man. He really took his localization to the next level. What do you mean by that? What was the vibe? Oh man, her shadow looked really bad there. Like ultra pixelated. All right, from here we might have to go back downstairs. We have the crescent. I don't think we found anything to do with that. It's definitely this key. I have to go back to the... Oh, hey. I have to go further down to use this key. I don't remember. Cube of Zoe and SOTN. In the original Japanese, it was called the Materialized Cube, but he renamed it to the Cube of Zoe after his daughter. That's funny. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. Gotta get the walnut opened. The cook key. Go down. Might be the play. Yeah, did he do that himself? Is that his doing? Because that's iconic. That is like, for all of us Vania fans, we love that. That's become iconic to us. What is a man? Yeah, we have a lot to still check over here. That's for sure. Oh, shit. So this we did do. And my boy was still coming. Now, do we cut down? We did do that, but what is over here? Dead end. Dude, what about PMCs? How many times do we hear the phrase PMCs in MGS4? It was non-stop. All right, so we got the bleach. I don't know about turning that light back on if we need to do that. I don't remember. And through here. We could crawl under. Oh, my boy's just waiting for me. Good Lord. What? Yeah, the locations and atmospheres are great. Okay, I got the house key. This, I can't remember the bleach. Cook key. We did just pick you up. You are now... Too bad it doesn't show you equipped on her. That's kind of a bummer. I can't believe I missed that before. I guess it was divine intervention that I came back here. All right, I gotta figure this out. I think she's legal. I'm not sure her actual age in this, to tell you the truth. That's locked. We have the ladder done. Where am I going? Oh, nope. No dice, man. Look at this shit. How is one to get through this? Is the question. Alright, locked. Got nothing going here. We do have... Let's just check. I must have missed it. So we had this, but again, I can't remember what this bleach is for. And I don't know if we've come across it yet or not. Oh, hi. So everything else is locked on this side. We can't go south from here. I don't know if there's anything other than the elevator. She has bags under her eyes. Come on. She can't be that young. Be honest here. There's nothing with this phone. And she is moving like slightly slower now because of the vest. It's not make or break though, to be honest with you. We might see it here though with these animals. Bastards. Let me get a saving down here first. Shut up. So we need to go all the way down and then on our right. Make sure we didn't miss anything in here. There's our save point. Okay, stop it. But cheers, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here. Sorry for the rough start. Shit happens. Sometimes just out of my control. All right. So we can go back up. Let me double check something here. Okay, so yeah, that's all dead to us as well. And all that is a dead end. Oh, yeah. Like, look, I was having too good of a day that something obnoxious had to happen. You just can't let it, ruin it for you. You know, you got to persevere. Something I always preach on the channel, right? Shit's not easy. Shit is not easy. I know, like, when we were talking to Stone Rose on the previous stream about getting the channel started and everything else, it's like, yeah, I mean, you're going to have things that really suck when they happen, but you got to deal with it, and you just got to power through. And, you know, you'll have days like that. It happens. All right, so we definitely need to go back up. Everything else on 1 is not working for us. So let's head on up. All right, so from here, let's look at floor 2. We have a way up from there, and there's really not much else going on in here. So the 3rd floor. All I can really say is we have the bleach and the key, but that wasn't opening that crescent. It's got to be that damn crescent door. I'm just not sure what the hell. Since we're right here, let's double check this. Come on, I want another Kevlar vest. Like, you've had enough. And was there anything in this room down here? There it is. Okay. Very nice. We got some healing items waiting for us. A couple health drinks. Yay. All right. About damn time. Now we got the whooping stick. So you get the tap, and then you get the hold, the overhead smash. Pipe of Doom, baby. Is that all we got cooking in here? And then we can access this other side, finally. 3-hour collab. What were you playing? I don't remember seeing what you had going on. All right, we got more of these jabronis. I really do love my pipe. I said what I said. No. The pipe is it's pretty tough. It will regulate. Now we can go back and kill a bunch of shit. I feel bad for the ammo we've wasted, but it is what it is. We'll get more. We won't even be thinking about the ammo we missed shortly. So that's a no-go. Did we miss? Okay, that's just blocked off. Indestructible. Hell yeah. What the deuce? Ah, here we go. Sick. We're going to make a bomb. I got detergent. What about that brick? Like, that's a sponge. No, it's not. Uh-huh. Oh, we're missing a third item, maybe? With the walnut. Yes! Possibly a third item. And this will lead us out. Was there a locked door we didn't see? Did I miss that? go back out and check. And that is behind us. So this is the locked door. Okay. All right, let's continue on. Go through here. Break it. Nice. All right. So immediately to our left, we got door. Which, it's locked. There you go. Yeah. Drop those links. Hello? Well, I forgot about the pickle stabber. And you can't forget about that. It's good to know. Turn that shit off. Let me see something. This, I don't remember. So let's just turn it off for the fuck of it. We'll see. Aha. So that is going to be that situation. So... But am I missing the third ingredient? May have to get one other thing. What's that say? Mix with chlorine, bleach, and... All right, give me 1 minute. I got to run up to say goodnight to Linz and put her to bed, basically. I'll be back in 5. Give me 1 second, Famalam. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Silent Hill 3. All right. Sorry. Had to say nighty night to wifey. Thank you guys for being here. DeKitty, what is going on? We got DeKitty here now. Let's go. All right. So I assume what I do here is we got to make this mixture. I remember this being like really goofy the way this. So we got to combine this, combine that. Why will this not combine? If he throws his Steam Deck in the bushes, I will throw him in the desert. Yes. You're talking about your kid? Yes, celebrating my son's 11th birthday. Yes. What is the deal here? Combine function? So we have... We have to find a fucking container. That's the problem. So I have to find some sort of container. Well, I'll be. I guess that's our next mission. I don't remember needing a fucking container. What was actually... Let's go back here real quick. So that's it, huh? So we need to find the container. Did you check what she was looking at earlier? You're going to have to be a little more specific for me on that one. Let me see something. We're blocked down there. And then over here, we have the grate. So we do have to go back. Hallway with the bugs. I know they're blocking our way. I don't know if I saw what she was looking at, though. Oh, I guess this is what we're going to have to do, huh? We're going to have to combine these two items and then put them in... Put Put them in here. Turn the fan on, turn the fan off. See, I was thinking I was going to have to dump this into where the fan is. That's where my wires were crossing on this one. Blow that shit. Yeah, I never saw the bucket when I came in. So we're going to let that go and do its magic, guys. The Kitty, what is going on? Happy birthday to your son. I'm just going to let this cook, baby. Gonna let this cook. So are we good now? Yay, they all dead. Shut tight. It won't open at all. Okay, so everything's going to be down this hallway. Hello? I have a steel pipe now and a Kevlar vest. And I mean a wearable Kevlar vest, not a member. But we'll take it. We will take it. And again, guys, if you are just now getting here, I appreciate the support. We had a rocky start to the stream, but everything has mellowed out since. And we've just been jamming on some Silent Hill 3, a game I used to own on PlayStation 2. We're playing it on the HD collection, the infamous HD collection. Will these games ever get re-released, man? Will these games ever get re-released? That's the question. I hope so. More beef jerky. We haven't used any of this yet. This is like a decoy item. It makes me think about when we were playing Doom and we hadn't really used our hologram. I used it a little bit at the end of the last chapter we finished. And that game's been an absolute banger. That game has been so good. I love GOG, man. Big supporter of GOG. Anything that gets... Did I miss a door over here? Anything that gets released on GOG, like Dino Crisis, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, I support and I pick those up just to let sales do the speaking for me. It's worth the $5 here and there. Okay. That's why I didn't notice that door, because it's not real. Well, I guess when we play Silent Hill 4 The Room, I'll have to play it on GOG. Because that game's way too expensive right now for me to get a hold of, and it's only going to go back up. You guys know how I feel about playing on original hardware. We're very big on that on this channel. If you watch any of my unboxing videos, you definitely get a vibe for I'm a pretty big collector. So I like to get the physicals and the originals as often as I can. My brother was carrying on to me about getting a CRT for the channel. And, yeah, it's a novel idea, and I appreciate everybody that loves their CRTs. That's just, like, a lot of extra clutter and nonsense for me to be doing here. Well, I got Homecoming and Downpour. We can play them on here. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. Torshek, that's exactly right as far as having the code, you know? How many of these assholes are in here? Is it just him? Should we do it? Should we waste his ass? What's our ammo situation? We have a decent amount. We need these kills. The PS2 era was one of my all-time favorites. Ah. Kick him. Again. Again. He's got to throw a couple kicks in. All right. Get those kills while we can. You guys know how it goes. We're working for those 150 kills. It will be a grind, but we're used to grinding on this channel. Mare Bear is here. What is going on, Mare? Welcome. All right, so this leads out. Let's finish the other hallway before we get too far in to that side of things. Mentally, I'm always like, finish a corridor before moving on to another one. Mr. Wayne would say, make sure you complete that map. Always. Whole lot of locked doors, though. This is what we got cooking here. Locked doors and a dead end. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Whoa! Good crew in here. Thank you, everybody that's here. It says blocked off. At least this thing's dead, and it stayed dead. That's what matters most. It's dead. All right. Well, we went back. We searched the corridor, and this is what we learned. There's a lot of locked doors. So, huge arena here. Oh, dear God. I'm good on that. See, like, I couldn't imagine having a mental breakdown about the puzzles in these Silent Hill games and quitting on them. Like you were saying, Kevlar, the atmosphere in them is amazing. I mean, you're not playing an action game. I mean, it's a survival horror game. You know there's going to be some shit in it where it's going to be puzzles. It's going to be item management. Eat your beef jerky and leave me alone. And I mean, shit, we live in the day and age of the internet. If you're really struggling that hard on a puzzle, just look it up. Keep crying about it. All right, so that loops us back around. I'm bringing my Pipe of Doom back out. Pipe of Doom is usually the answer. Yay. Man, we haven't seen one of these in a minute. How's everybody doing, though? How's everybody's Thursday? We're vastly getting closer and closer to the weekend, which I'm very excited about. Ready for some weekend vibes to hit. People are exhausted. People have had it this week, even though it's been a shorter week for most. Sometimes those are the hardest ones. All right. So that's now accessible. I think we need to go south to the escalator. I think that's our vibe. Because we came through here. Or no, we didn't. This is another door. The broken doorknob. What is this trash? Smells different somehow. Yeah, it smells like death. Doesn't smell like trash. What are you talking about? All right, so yeah, I do think we are going to have to come back out and then go down. So legit go around this, and it's going to be south of us. Oh, boy. Oh, God, don't fall off the edge, honey. Nasty. You belong in the suffering. Get out of here. Nope, that's not the vibe. You have to ask yourself, why do I do this to myself? So that's locked. Reset that shit. Status is still okay. So this is where we came from. It looks like if I were to go to west and then south, there should be steps to hit. Wow, look at this. I'm about to get mauled. There's two of these bastards. So, around here. That's blocked. This. Did I go in here? This takes me back out. I love my bucket of chemicals. I'm double checking a couple of these things just to make sure. So realistically, what I feel like I need to be doing is hitting these stairs. But I can't access that because it's blocked off. That way's locked. can go through that door. That takes us back out where all those enemies are. And all this shit is also locked. I have this walnut. Let's look at our inventory real quick. Is there anything in here? Not really. House key. Walnut. Nope. This is just straight up the dead end. So yeah, it's got to be through here. Well, this shit looks the same. You're like, where the hell do I go? So there's probably a door here that I missed. Damn, that's legit right where we were. I mean, I'll turn around up in here. Oh, you little stabbing son of a gun. We're good on all these doors. What are we missing? Oh. Is this the one with the save room? Yep, so we've been in here also. And this is locked. Here's our vice for our damn walnut. This is what I missed. Break that shit open. What do we got? Moonstone. What the hell does that do? That door. We're gonna have to go over there now. So we have that moon door that is back on, what was that, second floor or first floor? Make it third. So we have to get to the third floor now. All right. That's not bad. This isn't far from where we are. And make some moves. Oh, damn. These things are everywhere right now. Look at this. She's got that James Sunderland overhead swing. That wore out. She's like, damn, you got me killing all the monsters up in here. Yes, yes, we do. We need it. We need to do it. Okay, so we need directly across from us should be a door. That camera, for some people, it drives them absolutely crazy. I don't find it that bad. There are times when it can be annoying, especially in combat situations. But we deal. We take the good with the bad. Right? Okay, now we need to go up. We're making moves. I might have to make up for lost time, honestly. We'll see. I don't really have... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I don't really have much going on at work tomorrow. He was freaking crying about Silent Hill 2 earlier. He's the reason the stream got all messed up in the beginning with his bad attitude. Dude was whining. Mr. like, get good. It's like, you get good, bro. Learn how to play the game. And then he said it didn't have a good story. Okay. That's horse shit. I love that I'm going to die right here. Because I'm getting, like, attacked by these jabronis. As I'm reading this. Like, I don't remember it being that way in the original. I don't remember being, like, attacked like that when you're reading stuff. But I could be wrong. And I could be totally wrong. It's definitely not for everyone. Like, any of these games, you know. But I think that's what sets some things apart, you know. You can't make... One of the biggest problems the game industry has had, like, from probably... When things got a little more casual, like, around the PlayStation 4, like, era, you know, I think things were, you know, geared more towards casual experiences to make more people, like, want to play them. So, it's all about turning a profit in the end. So, the more accessible a game is, like, I was actually just having this conversation with somebody at work. So, if you've ever played the game Returnal, that's a good roguelite game. You know, you die a lot. You'll get weapon upgrades and you lose them. There's like certain things that carry on after death, certain upgrades you get. But it's a lot of dying and it's a lot of replaying. And for a lot of people, when they play a game, they don't have all the time in the world to repeat the same thing over and over again. So it can be really frustrating. Well, when they released Saros, like, that's a spiritual successor of Returnal. But they renamed it and rebranded it to try to get more people to play it. So I guess we are going to have to go to the center platform, and it looks like there's a ladder to take down. But that's why they did that. They did that to, like fool people into understanding this isn't Returnal 2. This is a new game, even though it's essentially the spiritual successor of Returnal. So... well, that's one of the biggest things with Silent Hill games in general. Then you look at 1, 2, and 3, and then look at 4. You know, 4 was such a totally different vibe. You know? And then I guess with Homecoming and Downpour, I haven't played them, but they get much more like action oriented, you know? So... different strokes for different folks, you know. But that, like, what this series kind of did, then it alienated some of its audience by switching it up so much. Yeah, that's piss. I don't think you're going back up. Doesn't this look familiar? Oh, yay. Where's my fucking rifle? Is that going to be in VR? We'll see. Oh, shit. Get up. Okay. I would love to know how long she was planning on staying down. It's whack-a-mole. Oh, come on. We're out. Get up. That's death. Did we actually die? We did. Holy shit. All right. Well, there you go. We actually died in the game. I could see it being in VR. It would make sense. It's kind of set up to be. Maybe I wasted too many shots on this thing. We'll see. I definitely cannot get knocked over. It takes her like a day and a half to get back up. Granted, I think if this thing hit you, it would probably be curtains, but you never know. She says, "What is it?" Oh boy. Oh bother. Oh hey. Alright, we're gonna try to shoot it right in the mouth. If I can get across from it. I don't know if it comes further out. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Can't be shooting it in the side. Go back to the shadows. Let's go. See, that's more like it. Ooh, pest control trophy. Our first trophy, I believe, right? Is that our first trophy to pop? I think so. It's all about putting that copper in the mouth. Oh, yay. We're back to the happy place.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
It did have a xenomorph-like face. You're not wrong about that. All right, so that was our first boss. We're back in the lovely abandoned mall setting here with our handgun. How many handgun rounds do we have left? I feel like 3 of them. There you go. We damn near exhausted. That's going to be our way out. I don't remember. You're going to hear me saying I don't remember a lot. I'll try to stop because it's just been 20 years. So this whole thing is going to be me not remembering. But you got to fill out the map, right? At the very least. So really, we got one way to go. We're going to probably go see how our dad's doing. I think he was watching Jeopardy. You don't want to go into Newsboy? Now, I don't think there's a quick turn. Can anyone correct me on that? Is that some sort of control input I haven't done yet, or what's the deal? So here we go. I've never played this, so you remembering is better than me never knowing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we'll see how we fare. And we'll fare how we see, or something like that. All right, we got our save in. There seems to be some items in here that we can pick up. Finally, some ammo. We got first aid. Well, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Seeing something different. That's just like some sort of advertisement or menu, and I'm trying to pick it up. More beef jerky. How come we can't eat the beef jerky, man? I just want to eat it. Fuck that. All right, we just saved, so I'm going to go back out here before we go through that door and see what else is out here. Oh, shit, you can go through here. Nope. We're going to have to load the game.
Heather.
It's you.
I don't want to do this yet.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
Yeah, what are you talking about,
with
kid?
that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this.
I don't know anything about
Why don't you
this.
start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
Get learned.
How did I remember that?
Think.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
Not yet, you're not.
What should I do?
Piss off.
Hell if I know.
Hell if I know. It's not time for this yet. I don't want to do this yet. So, sadly, in the way I play, like, I want to go back and make sure there wasn't something else back there. Ugh. Map. So we're done with the mall area. There's probably just a locked door, but I can't be sure. I can't be sure. Maybe what I'll do is I'll create a second save file when we get to the next one, just to be sure. Because I could quit out and load. Maybe we'll do that. Should we do that? Nah, I don't want to do that to you guys. You've been through enough today. If anything, our Oracle could tell us, keep moving or go back. Look at the putty. Growing strong and healthy with me. Fruity Rouge. When you want to get fruity and fancy. All right, so this actually opens up. It drives me nuts, man. You know this from when we were just like on Vampire Hunter D. It drives me crazy when games do that. It's infuriating. It's like maybe I wasn't ready to move on. Maybe that. It's just tough because there could have been some other lore or some other items or anything back there, but we're not going to know. So, best thing we can do is keep on keeping on. And then I will create a second save file, and when I have a minute before next stream, which is going to be Saturday afternoon, if you guys saw the schedule that I posted in the Discord, Saturday afternoon, we'll be back on this. We'll be getting on the subway. How about that Walnut? A lot more handsome with Heather's knife in his tummy. Oh, Lord. That's some shit. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. You calling it a night, cartooning with Chris? Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell into the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. The newspaper is 4 months old. What is it doing here now? And appreciate you re-ing up, man. What's it say? I just need to get on that Bergen Street train at platform 3. Give us some more lore, man. So we're clearly going to go through there. We came this way. This was what, a dead end, right? Did I try this door? You got to be sure. You never know in these games. There's our map. Yay. Two stairwells. Make it 3 stairwells. Can I look up? We need 3. 3 is over this way. So 3 is down those steps. Here's some items. You got to search. We were burning through our handgun bullet stash towards the end of that area in the mall. Can I even go down here? Might as well check it out. Damn. All right, I'm just going to check the surrounding area, and then we'll go back to platform 3. Just in case there's some goodies down here. You never know. We'll create a second save. Heather has a hell of a day. Harry willingly went into the depths of hell to save his daughter, but his poor girl just got stalked by a flasher and a cult. Oh, unhinged. I expect nothing else from you guys. Nothing else. So platform 3 does come around here. So this is kind of all connected in a sense. So that's good to know. This shit probably stressed me out big time when I was younger. Just how open this gets down here. All right, let's take her to platform 3. Let's go. We create a new save file just so I can go back and double check our work. You guys know how I roll. It cannot be helped. It's all part of the game. Ooh la la. Really? That's all she had to say about that? Health drink. Gimme, gimme. Why does that look like my boy Christian Bale from American Psycho? You guys see this? I want to return some videotapes. Okay, I'm ready for my train to arrive. This doesn't look good, does it, fam? Whee! This angle is not good. Did I just get hit by a train? That's awesome. Dead. Okay. I just got hit by a train. Pain train. Oh, you know what I think? All right, let's grab that. And then instead of running down there, let's do this. Smash. There we go. This is more like it. Where the fuck did that other one go? I see it down there. Next time, pay for the ticket. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Skipping the turnstile. She was on that shit. She didn't care. She's like, I have a multi-pass. Okay. Man, that was painful. Oh. My controller died, fam. Isn't that some shit? I wonder... Well, we're going to have to wait for this fucker to get a charge back. A first on stream. A controller dies. This has been one of those nights. Well, we're letting that charge up for a second. Never fun. No. But we're on it. My poor girl, Heather. She got hit by a train. We literally got to run on the tracks and get smashed. They should have at least had the train, the light coming at you, and at least have the animation of her getting hit. That would have been somewhat enjoyable, right? So a child may live. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Nope. I don't have this one synced up. Have to resync it. They should have had it in there, don't you think? I'm shocked it's not, to be honest with you. I'm legit shocked it's not in there. I thought I had this one synced up. All right, this thing's charging, so we're going to give it a minute. I don't know how long, because I guess I ran her into the ground. I even have it plugged into the console. So we're kind of in a holding pattern right now until this thing fires back up. You got to pay your train fare. I think we could all agree on that shit. Otherwise, bad things happen. Yeah, that is true. They already burned through that. You can't do it twice, right? Man, a victim of the controller. The only other thought I have. See, I thought I had this DualShock 4 connected this thing. But alas, I do not. Ooh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Yay. All right. You can actually play this with the D-pad? All right, let's let this one charge up. Now that this thing's synced back up. This is my like original PlayStation 3 controller, and I don't know how this thing had any charge left. I can't remember the last time I used it. I might have used this like over last summer or something, playing a Dead Rising. Get over here. Can I cheese this guy? Right, this is obviously where we need to go. Are you dead? I think he's dead. You became a Heather Hoagie. Oh, shit. All right, so we need to go across the tracks here to get where we need to go. So I guess let's just... Can we climb up here? What's the vibe? Dead again. God fucking damn it. Well, at least the shit's charging. So we can hang our hat on that. So if I go too far north or south on that platform, I am going to be a Heather Hoagie. So I'm using your words. My boy did trademark it, so we are going to leave it at that. Bad dog. All right, so same shit again. We're going to grab the health drink. And to be honest with you guys, I do think that the pipe works best with her against these dogs. And yeah, we need to go that way. But I don't think... See, this game at least allows you to kind of get this first-person look going. I just want the fucking camera behind her. So let's try on this other side. If not, maybe we do have to take that other... Because this stairwell is where we just were, I believe. So the analog sticks on this this DualShock 3 will start behaving with a mind of their own. Because, look, I don't see... There's no access. There's some, like, curtain bullshit over there. See how that starts moving on its own? That's the beauty of this old-ass controller. Hey, at least it adds some charge to it. Add some juice. Really? Spank that booty. Ah, same bullshit. 24 likes. Let's go. Keep it rolling tonight, man. We had such a tough start to this stream. So again, that's where we need to go. But if we go any further and we can't climb over that. Look at that. Look how nuts the controller wants to go. Isn't that crazy? I'm playing with the D-pad because of that. So this is platform 3. If I go up to platform 4, is that going to put me on the other side there where I need to go? I don't remember this shit. So... So that's, I believe that's where we came from, right? Pretty sure. Let's follow this. Give me a lore dump. I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seems like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died. This is what entertaining reading is for her, just so you guys know. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on a day or at a time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. I feel like the controller may have skipped one of the passages of this. Places known as famous spots or high accent areas, I'm not reading that S word again, are often to blame. Okay. So the tracks, baby. The tracks. Let's see what we got cooking. I don't know. Well, this definitely looks more promising. I don't know why I can't look forward there. Oh, what the fuck, man? Always with this. There's something right there I wanted to pick up. You get pushed. Health drink and first aid. I'm sure the train is almost here. Stash your trash. Love it. I just want to be able to look forward. Oh, I found her quick turn. So L1 and R1. We actually have one. I now know. Okay. Down here. I mean, I guess we can go up these other steps, maybe. And then go down on that side. Possibly. I'm not going back down on these tracks again. That was like a death sentence. So we're going to push on. We read that. We came down here. We got pushed down onto the tracks. I feel like that's the way to go. But I don't know. I don't remember. And I swear she says this is... We got to find another map so she can repeat the phrase. Nope, I did not find that yet. So we've been down here. We did that. I guess I haven't gone up this way. We just keep searching around down here. Subway. We're bound to find what we need. No shotgun yet. So that's where we came from. But it does look like we went that way. Right now, we haven't found any additional stuff down here other than kind of what we, other than like healing items or ammo. That's like all we've really seen down here. So that's locked. We're just going to get all this stuff on the map at this point. So we can't do anything with that. If I go back up, I think that is just where we started. Okay, so we're even locked out of here. This is probably where, or is this the door? Go through here. But I think this is kind of where we started off from. I'm pretty sure. Right here is where we came down. Where was, is the shotgun down here, or was that back at the mall? Platform 1 and 2. Let's see. I think I was really just focused on... There is that. I don't think I went there. Let's see if we can access that. Just going to kind of retrace our steps here. And... right... Can't miss it. So I definitely did not get there yet. I did get run over by a train once or twice. I think twice. So that was a time. So if we come through here, I need to check these stairs out. I did not use these stairs yet. And they are what, over here? Is this the staircase I didn't use? No, it's on my right-hand side. Let's check this one. And then that door. Did it. That all looks clear. I found the newspaper on the ticket machine. From 1, 2. So this is what you're talking about. It's over this way. It's locked. Am I able to go around this? It's also something I didn't do. Can check this door and come through here. So this might be where we haven't been yet. Is this section. Yeah, I don't think I went through that door down to these other platforms. Subway does look good though. All right, let's check down this way first. Oh, this sucks. Bunch of enemies down here. So to do our due diligence, if we come up here and when we go towards 2. Oh, this is blocked off. But back here, there's another set of doors, it looks like. Or stairs, excuse me. These are both blocked off. There we go. Can't turn it with our bare hands, so there, we'll get that on the map. And I guess we're kind of being forced down to platform 1 at this point. It seems to be our course of action. So just back where we were. All right, let's make some noise down here. See what we can do. Why not? Oh, bastard. Oh, that is so cheap. Playing this game without a map would be impossible. Die, monster. All right, how bad is our health? We're on like low caution right now. Okay. All right, let's do some exploring down here. Blocked by trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Remember that. Oh, jeez. That was nauseating. My girl just loves stomping around. Damn, I thought that was going to be something. All right, so we got to go down. I know, he's definitely speaking our language. He knows. He knows the vibe. Down we go. I got a Nutcracker. Nice. So there is what we needed. That was our key item we needed in order to open that chain. So that clears that up. Let's go down the other side before we... Are you shitting me? Didn't I just kill these fools? Oh, nice. Right after I healed, we're going to get double teamed. Stop. Sorry, this controller has a mind of its own. Our other one's still charging, and I think it got... Look at this thing go. I think it got so worn out battery-wise, it needs like a minute before I can turn it back on. Bastard. All right, so let's go down here. I think this is the other side. Need some healing items. Damn. Hobo with the shotgun. What happened? Can I have the bullets? I was going to say, give me the damn bullets. Is that a vice? Dude, you okay? The path is blocked by trash. I'm going to do a screenshot of this when I timestamp it. I need the hobo's legs in there. That right there. I'm going to have to screenshot that and post it. She makes no mention of the dead body down there. Zero cares. She's just like, okay, that's fine. Now, are these silly bastards actually dead this time? All right, now I think we have to go around here and then go up. So we can open this up. She's so desensitized. This must be a train station at Oakland, the kitty says. All right, wait, where? I think our save... Our save's over there. We're going to probably end up on the other side. You know, why not? Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll save it first before we go down. Just to cover our asses. Because who knows what's down there. And this is just straight through the door. So it's really not that big of a deal to get to. And again, we made a separate save file. Because I legit do not know if there was anything else in the mall before we triggered that cutscene with our streaker, right? So it's Burger Shop. We're good on Burger Shop. That's where we can go back to, and I can look. If anything, it's probably some health or some ammo. I don't know if there's anything else. Thank God this controller had some juice in it, man. We were going to be in trouble. It's been that kind of night, apparently. All right, let's go use the Nutcracker. Oh, he said I got everything. All right, fair enough. Let's use the Nutcracker. Stop. You'll see this controller, like when I go to the menus, it'll start just flying all over the place. Yay. Open it up. Hello? Oh, look, there's our train. It looks so nice. Jeez, oh man, this camera sometimes. Alright, so we got stairs down there. I do not want to go in there yet because I feel like that's going to make us move on. Right? Don't you guys get that feeling about this game? Like, if I step on there, we're going to just, like, move on from the subway. So I should probably go around. Remember to open your present. So let's see what's down here. Oh my God, just stay behind her, please. Yeah, what the hell happened here, man? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can go in there and not be concerned. Because this is just going to take us back to those platforms. Let's see what this door is right here. Of course, it's locked. Steps. That's where we need to go. Another door, too. Shut. All right, let's go check that subway, because I think this is going to be actually where we need to go. That's our platform 3, finally. See what's in the rust bucket. Maybe there's some cool items in here. Yep. Shoddy shells, shoddy shells. So I'm guessing Hobo with his shotgun was holding up shop here. It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. Should come in handy against the monsters. Yay. Hype in the chat for the shotgun, fam. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Love to see it. Now we can go down. Fuck was that? Oh, wow. Look at that big boy waddling around. Look at those cheeks shaking. This is unorthodox, but I need to do it for myself. Oh! Okay, bye. Oh, you can run. I'm not wasting the shotgun. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. This is my boomstick. Hey, you always remember to shop smart, shop S-smart. You got that? Okay, so platform 4 ain't where we need to go, but let's check anyways. The pipe just bounced back. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Kick it. All right, what else is in here? Give me some items, man. We're always looking. So Station 4 legit just had a dog to bite us. That's all they wanted to throw our way. You know? And that's locked. So yeah, nothing happening here. How did they screw so much of that up when they ported it over? I don't understand. Oh, I agree. I agree with you on that one, DeKitty. I'd probably have to do a members only stream if we wanted to showcase any of that stuff. They chose beta code for some reason, wasted almost 3 years. Wow, there's our door over there. I just don't understand. Like, did they not get the assignment? How does that happen? Oh, now it's unlocked? Are you shitting me? Hilarious. Why would you even care to come back this way? Just for those assholes? There's probably another one right here that's going to bite me. Oh, no. We're not doing this shit. So this is all the way over here? Are you serious? Now this starts to make a little bit of sense. Yo, I got up. And by left, I mean Konami loves to reward success with scumbaggery. Yeah, they do. That's Konami for you. We've seen it all too often, guys. All too often with some of our favorite franchises. They're like trying to right their wrongs now, but... Alright, can I get on my train? Now when you said there's something wrong with the train, I'm starting to understand what you're talking about. You did say platform 3, not platinum. Jeez, oh man. Platform 3. I wonder, do we need to come through here, go up, and then come down on the other side? It's odd. So we can go all the way to 4. Is 4 going to be the play? Let's double check if I come up here. So it might be from platform. I swear when we read that map, it said platform 3, but I could be mistaken. There it is. All right, there's our exit. Let's double check for items right here in case I missed something. We look good. What's our adverts? Dude, look. They knew Havoc hated Silent Hill so much, they put his name in here. Havoc's Business Daily. There you go. If he knew he got a shout out, maybe he'd feel better about the game. Who knew? I got a train to catch. Oh! Nope, you're out. You know what I could see getting people to break on Silent Hill would be the hospital section. I could see that being a breaking point for some folks for Silent Hill 2. Hey, I know this symbol. Well, it's good to know that we're good on the items back at the end of the mall area and that we didn't, like, miss anything. One thing I will say, this game's very light on lore. We haven't found many files. There's only been a couple. I got to get that block button going with square. Take a breather. Take a breather, honey. I know. I mean, they shit all over it. They absolutely shit all over it. They, you know, they took it all for granted, what they had. I was talking to somebody recently about Metal Gear Solid 5, and they were saying to me, they're like, you know, that has some of the best mechanics of any stealth game I've ever played, but it's so sad that they did not let him finish. You know? They never let him finish. Yeah, for the block. I just need to get used to using it, honestly. So as far as ammunition goes, we got 39 handgun rounds and we have 12. We have 18 total shotgun shells, so 49 handgun rounds. And I have my morning coffee out of it daily to remind me. Fuck Konami. I mean, if you think about it, you had Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania, Contra. I'm trying to think if they're big hitters. What am I forgetting? Death. We'll push this a little bit tonight, like, because of what happened earlier. And I'm just going to have to cut out that whole beginning bit of bullshit for the replay of it. That was so frustrating. I don't understand. But this has been good. This has been well attended. I appreciate you guys. First aid kit, nice. Shotgun shells. What is that, like a purse? Oh, it's like one of the handlebars from up top. I don't trust anything right now. Oh, Ubisoft is high on that list with EA with the bullshit for sure. It's sad. I swear I heard something. But we are going to be continuing this on Saturday. So we're going to keep the Silent Hill 3 train full speed ahead. Oh, yes. Here's that big boy. I love how they think that's the angle I want. Oh, stop. I'm starting to get my Silent Hill, oh my God, this controller's driving me nuts. My Silent Hill vibe is starting to come back to me here. Dang, that's going to count as a melee kill. That's a good way to conserve ammo. Bang, bang. Time for a set pick. You got to get that shot off and then run up and get the melees in. I will tell you one thing about this DualShock 3. I did buy these trigger attachments to the back of it. Much nicer. Much easier to use. Much more comfortable, I should say. All right. What is coming up next? We're on like the action sequence in the train right now. Playing this with the D-pad, like this controller is forcing me to do that. It's not bad. I was going analog stick the whole time. Okay, switching over. Is it time to go see Dad? Where's my dad? Okay. So we're getting out. We're getting out of the train. We got microplastics. We got lead. You know, what's next? Shit does not end. Now, was this a dead end? Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the silencer, I think, is an item that you can find. But you're saying if you have MGS2 save data, it's something you can find. All right, so we might be able to go through there. Or we go that way. Got a broken lock. They love giving me the angle of running at the camera, and I know that drove a lot of people crazy. Open it up. Oh, what the fuck? Dang. Is this where we came from? I'm all turned around now. There's that block. We got the block off. I don't like the sound of that. kick them both. Gotta be safe. Gotta be sure. This is a mess. Fucking maze of nonsense. All right, let's check this door. If not, we're gonna go back. So I get 2 turned around here. Oh, look, a mace. Are you serious? Oh, thank goodness. Found a map. That's good. I'm going to leave this one alone. Why? Put the hard hat on. Well, we got our map, which is clutch. Okay. So this really opens up into some shit here. Let's keep exploring. These guys are dead in here. Over this way, we have a couple rooms. That's blocked off. Damn. It kind of sucks, like, once I started hitting my stride with this, you know, we got off to like a half hour of this in the beginning. And we got jammed up with. Ah! I gotta get that timing down better on the block. Get out of my way. Yeah. Yep. Really? This is just going to lead to nothing. It's just going to be me killing creatures. It's alright, we need the kills. We've been getting a lot of melees, which I'll take. There we go. That was nice. Damn, I thought that was something. Whole lot of nothing. And all this is going to do is just loop us back. So we are being forced to go north, east, and then make our way south. I wonder what she was just looking at. I don't want to know. Probably not important anyway. For all intents and purposes, I will say this does look clean. And I'm sure, like, look, we can argue about all the things they didn't do right. It could have been cleaned up even more and done a whole lot better. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got this now. Slow as hell. this thing pretty much sucks. Just so you know. It's not good. Pipe seems much better. But you gotta check it out. Like they could afford clean asphalt. I tried to get out of the fucking way. All right, behind us. Not sure why. There's some demented ass Yoshi shit going on. What is at this dead end? Come on, secret area. I want the life max up. I'll take the shoddy shells. They don't want us to have secret areas. They're like, this isn't Castlevania. And I'm like, oh, really? So you like Castlevania, don't you? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. We got a wine bottle, health drinks, some beef jerky. She says something about a body being crushed over here. Like we can see that, but when we saw a hobo, she made literally no comments about it. Dear God, this controller is brutal. We'll figure that out when we need to. But hey, that's why we search every corner. You got to search every nook and cranny. You bastards are back? All right, I do need the kills. Stop. My man had some hit points, didn't he? Good Lord. Okay. I need it to the left. I tried it. It's as slow and horrendous as I remember, but we did try it. We gave it a college try. All right, we only got really one way to go from here. These things suck, man. These might be the worst. That's tough. That is tough. Wow. I legit fell down the hole. God damn it. That sucks. Fuck. Oh my God. Really? Oh. That's tough. That is tough. Not the way you want to do it. All right. She doesn't land on her feet. You can say that again. It's funny because the reason I wasn't worried about that is so many times earlier when we've encountered areas like that, she kind of like stops herself from falling. So I wasn't really worried. I thought I could at least hit X and say like whatever that was. But apparently not. We got to make up all this progress here. See, at least I remembered the pattern. Yeah, Kevlar is, he's the king of the dad jokes. I'm going to have him write me some material. That's what I'm going to say. Let's at least do all the shit we did before, but not jump off the edge. I love this controller just having a mind of its own. My other one's probably charged enough that I can. All right, now we got to go back. Well, let's do this first, since we're right here. Man, I can't believe I jumped off the edge. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Down and around. Get all those kills back. You can't keep a good sea bash down, that's for sure. Kick it. Is this the big one? We still have to hit our wine room, which is that further down? Because this is locked. It's where we came from. And then from here. Shit, I mean, I guess since we're over here. We might as well do this. Okay, so that was our dead end. And we came from over there. So we're good to do this. This is cleared. That's blocked off. Now we can go back down. We're almost caught back up. Almost. It's my bit of nonsense jumping off the edge. So I got to make up for it. And the way this is looking, we'll probably get to the save down here. And then we'll be basically lined up for Saturday's stream, which I will schedule it out. It'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern. Get back on some Silent Hill 3. All right, we'll take this one with the shoddy. So please stop. Please stop. Drives me crazy. And we'll have our controller we are using at the beginning of the stream fully charged for that. Okay. So let's go clean this up down here. Shotgun shells. Gimme. Give me them shotgun shells. Oh, Lord. All right. Now's our wine bottle and healing items. And beef jerky. Can't forget about that. The significance of that, I do not remember, just so you guys know. But we will find out together. Where did you come from? I blame Central. And we're back. All right, shit gets a little wild down here. We have to be prepared. Which... Kick it. Kick it again. Always something, fam. Look at this. I was going to lift the controller up while wigged out. Okay. Was the third enemy down here? It's just another one of these. Wow, I legit ran right into that fucking thing. So that's where we need to go. And then this is our infamous dead end. Should we go look at it again? Do you guys want me to get close to the edge again? Check it out? No? Okay. Let's just keep moving on. Maybe it's something with... It's like when I move it. Like, look. What if I had to play like this? I'm not even touching it. I wish. I'm just annoyed. I'm just making up for lost time because I'm going to have to chop off the beginning of this one. And then I'm going to be good to go on it. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate start. But I wanted to kind of make up for that half hour, which we've about done. So now we just need a save point. He's also in a different time zone. Damn, I was hoping there's going to be something right here. And I got work tomorrow, obviously, but ain't stopping me in Silent Hill land. All right, so we got a couple options here. Let's see what is this way. Not really, guys. I've been pretty well behaved on this. So we're not going to get to see me like playing Manhunt at 2 o'clock in the morning and how unhinged it got. But we were close. We were close to having a night like that. All right, so blocked off. This is really funneling us to the eastern side of the map. I don't need to go in. This just let's play this longer. Get the bourbon out. All right, so again, we have another dead end here. The one thing that sucks is when I cut off that beginning part of the stream, it's going to get rid of the chat, which is a bummer. Now, this, I'm going to guess, this has to be a save point. All right, so we got some items. To find some key items. Oh, dear God. No. No ladders right now, please. Let's get this on the map. Because this is going to say it's missing a fuse or some shit. Nothing in it. We're out of fuel. That was really special, though. Yeah, if you were here for that, you witnessed a treat. The bloodlust came out strong. I got these Stranger Things shits chasing me. Ooh, what is this? We need to get a container, because of course we do. Let's clean house in here. Some shotgun shells as well. Gimme. It's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. There's something else over here. Health drink. At least we got some good items out of it. Is there anything else? That was good for the bloodlust was real that night for sure. That was a good ass time. I'm gonna use one now. Items look decent. So we're gonna have to get a tank for the kerosene. So we can fill that up and get it going. Can I turn the light on? They're like, nah, can't. Really, but like, there's like no files in this game. I'm shocked. That is my one takeaway would be how much less lore and files there are in this compared to other Silent Hill games. And to his own chagrin, there hasn't been a crazy amount of puzzles in this game. So maybe this is the one he should have played. Save complete. All right, 12:49 a.m. my time. Going to let these controllers charge for Saturday, that's for sure. Man, this was a great ride. Very well attended, despite the shortcomings at the beginning of the stream. But I had a good-ass time putting some work in here with Silent Hill 3. Going to give a big shout-out to everybody that's been here. Continues to support Kevlar Vest, Torshek, DeKitty, Matthew Green, Thomas Sweeney, Cartooning with Chris, Metal, Jonas, Adrian, Mare, Adam, Havoc, Stone Rose, Real Daniel, Enjoy the Woods, Issa, Justin, and anybody else I may have missed. Guys, this was a good one. This was a good one. I'll clean up the beginning of it for the VOD, and I do apologize because that is going to, again, kill the live chat replay, which always bothers me. I wish YouTube could find a way for that not to be the case. So if you had fun tonight, be sure to hit the like button, shoot me a sub. We're going to be back at Silent Hill 3 on Saturday afternoon. I will go ahead and get that all scheduled out for you guys. Keep up on the socials. If you are interested in joining the Discord, we have a great group on there. We have a lot of fun. Mixtape is another person who I didn't read off who wasn't on that list. So I'm going to drop that. You can also find me on Instagram. I usually do a 24-hour countdown on my story so you can keep up on when that is going to hit. And I'm also on Blue Sky. Blue Sky has a lot of stuff that's channel related, but also just a lot of collection and other content that I put up on there. And it's a great way to keep up with your boy and also your fellow horror fanatics. So that's just what we do on this channel. We do it all. Everything from action horror, survival horror, psychological horror, and everything in between. From the NES all the way up to current hardware. That is our jam, baby. Yes, indeed. A little bit of everything on here. So I appreciate all the attendance and you guys sticking through it, even though we had some bumps in the beginning. But that shit happens. There's nothing I can do about it sometimes. It's just about, you know, pulling up your bootstraps and going to work. So thank you all as always. I look forward to the next one. Silent Hill 3. This has been a good vibe. And again, something I haven't played in like 20 years. So in the Facebook. Yeah, I should start really utilizing that. I really should. Just exclusively posting on there. So thank you all. I'll see you on Saturday afternoon. Have a great Friday. And get some sleep. And drink some water. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.